이게 근데 비싸더라. 1kg 샀거든. 1kg에 21,000원?
비싼데?
근데 사는 거
We've never played machine
그
strike
돈이면은 차라리 감자를
I got enough trouble with
감자란다.
Kutala, always kicking my ass.
그 돈이면 차라리 고기를 먹겠어. 다른 거.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to
대화 지금
talk about.
시작됐다.
I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Hey, Erend.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Sylens and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I guess Sylens is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Kutala tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Thank you, Erend.
You flew? Kutala told me! And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors, and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the Legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Sylens, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Looks like an artifact from Thebes. A tomb for Ted Faro and the CO. What a pair.
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through. So the Ten carried their visions with them.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Dervahl, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Dervahl had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army, and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Carja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Carja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work, The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorok, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the...
감자.
First to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
How did Hekarro betray you?
Hekarro called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled as children before a pack of Clawstriders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hekarro ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hekarro made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hekarro and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hekarro?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hekarro lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Sylens approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Oseram Asera and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hekarro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hekarro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was
휴, 너무 깜짝아.
Simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her.
요새 편의점에 그거 맛있더라.
I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her.
그 CU에서 파는 건데 연세대학교에서 내놓은 크림빵 있거든. 연세 크림빵.
뭔지 알아.
그거 우리 편의점에서도 잘 들어오는데 그거 맛있더라고 되게.
사왔어?
아니. 간간히 사다 먹었었어 예전에. 얼마 전까지.
잘 나가더라.
근데 딴 데에서는 구하기가 어렵대. 항상 갈 때마다 없어가지고.
초코 맛도 생겼고.
뭐 치즈 맛도 있고 황치즈.
치즈 맛도 생겼고.
별의별 게 다 있더라고. 뭐 고구마도 있었던 것 같기도 하고. 어제 우리 편의점 종류별로 맛 종류별로 다 있어. 그래도 다행인 건.
터져서.
빵도 크고 괜찮아. 안에 크림도 많고. 근데 다 종류별로 먹어보긴 했는데 가장 그냥 생크림이 가장 맛있는 것 같더라.
She needed its shelter even more than I did.
고대 빵도 나왔던데.
견제인가?
봤어?
아니, 그거 못 봤어.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
사과 패스츄리.
아, 고대 거구나. 난 연습 크림빵이 더 맛있다고 봐.
근데 2,600원이던데 크림빵? 600원 정도?
다른 맛은
I believe
2,700원,
he got worse
1,800원
over
그래.
time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company.
그건 못 봤어.
A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
얘가 그 버베나가 누군가 했더니 그냥 24살에 그냥 아버지가 그냥 홀로그램 사업에서 굉장히 돈을 많이 벌어가지고 떼부자여가지고 그냥 재산을 물려받은 그냥 그거네. 영앤 리치 금수저. 근데 그냥 그 돈을 뭐 사업 뭐 얘네 그냥 제니스의 일원들처럼 이렇게 막 자기가 직접 막 사업을 해서 돈을 불리거나 그런 사람들이 아니고 버베나 그 그냥 금수저였고 그냥 인스타그램 같은 거만 하던 그런 애였대. 그 그냥 그 알지 그냥 셀피 같은 거. 그러니까 그렇게 얘기하니까 막 얘가 교주인가 이러고 있잖아. 그러니까 어떤 의미로 교주라고 볼 수도 있겠네라고 하잖아.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
그때 죽었던 애가 걔인가?
응, 맞아. 죽었던 애가 버베나야. 그 여자. 인싸였대. 셀피.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. On
이건 뭐야?
뭐야?
야추 공식했는데 들어가는데 음경 길이, 고추 길이 그거. 그래가지고 야 하고 그러더라고 주루루가.
Monica Murjani, for
암살
instance,
당했어.
was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such, had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
다 대화한 건가 이제? 다 대화한 것 같네. 너무 많아 대화가. 이제 가볼까?
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sans is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
가자. 아, 뭐 또 대화 안 했어. 방금 대화했는데.
Intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with it. I promise.
Good. Without it, there's no payback.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue our chat?
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
뭐야, 별 대화도 없잖아. 장난?
I miss Varl. It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away. When I find that bastard, Eric, I'm gonna make him pay. Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
원차리는 오늘도 집에 못 옵니다. 이틀 연속으로
This data looks fun.
So, you return. Something else?
없어.
I'll be going.
As you wish.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
뭐야, 얘 있네?
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the Legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa.
김신영.
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition.
뭐야, 남친 있었어.
Promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
돈. 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 돈.
What now?
That's all for now.
Leave, then.
아따, 손깔 더럽네. What now? Leave now. 꺼져. 그러잖아.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
어? 뭐 있나 본데? 아니 뭐 테스트 한다고? 어디서? 여기서 뭐 만나는 거 있나? 그냥 버그인가? 다 깼는데? 의수 테스트는? 아까 전에 말 거니까 그렇게 얘기하잖아. 드레머 머스크 만나는 쪽에서 의수 테스트 하고 싶다고. 그러니까 혹시 모르니까.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So...
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
엘렌드라 술 한잔 해야지.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got around to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. This saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah? I mean, yeah, of course.
이제 성인이 됐으니까 에일로이도 딱 20살. 술 내놔.
Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Carja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
끝났군. 설마 나를 상대로 낚시하진 않겠지, 코탈로가?
과연.
저 위치인데. 아니면 원래 이맘때쯤 깨야 되는 건데 내가 미리 깨버린 거서.
I figured it'd start snowing soon.
그래서 갔던 데를 또 가는 상황이 자주 발생해가지고 오프로드 게임을 아마 이번에 포스토큰도 그렇지 않을까 싶기도 합니다. 이 시키는 집안일 하러 간다 들으면 돌아오지도 않네. 뭐 예상은 했다만. 낚시해서 코탈로 쉽게 날 낚았어. 원래 여기서 보는 아무것도 없다고 한다. 아, 왜 있는 거야 저런 게. 그지 같은. 어휴. 마지막이니까. 예. 그러면 나오지 말아야지 저기. 마지막이니까 날아서 간다. 어디 가냐? 왜? 내 것도
바보야.
오휴.
Can't stay up here. Gotta fly lower. There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
왔냐? 똥감자.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand tramp.
다 먹었다.
With the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Kotallo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy, we're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
No point using fire against that.
Yeah! Get the fumes in your eye. Let's take them out. I guess we're not going for stealth, Take him down! Let's smash these machines! You got his wing fire! Now, trade this gang out! I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
We should move on. What's in this backpack, Metal Bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Can we please leave the cave now? I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way. Let's go, Aloy. Oh, I hate caves.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose. Anytime you're ready.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Bottoms up. Look at that thing visit a weapon. Yeah. Oh, it looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire.
Decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Tired yet?
Yep. These plants are weird.
Past those lines now. We're through.
Pick it up if you need it. Live long, kill your enemies.
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Don't get that stuff on you.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, that dead one can. Remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of a whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
More Spectres. I'll attack with
Plasma
you.
will make quick work of it.
Here when you want. Here we go.
still in this fight. That's all of them. At least. Let's push on.
Any good loot?
A little. Here, up this rock.
Come on, Aloy, let's go.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You alright?
Sort of.
Looks like the others have things under control. I won't do much.
How many Spectres do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for
Not
sure.
fear, but it'll do.
Come on. Up the slab.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alva and Kotallo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those Spectres, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content. Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flew back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one request.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, because that'd have made it nice and easy. grab it if you need it. Boy, did you pick the wrong fight.
Acid's corroding its armor.
Plasma! Hit it with plasma!
I think they can handle it.
And they went boom! The thrust over. What do you get?
Just some parts. This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
That's the quick way to take it down. This'll... Now this is why I came along. Now we're talking.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Come on, let's go! This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. Not as your puppet.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
That's cold. You sure you're not a Zenith?
Aloy, it's been intense, but Kotallo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence! Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it. You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Shepard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time machine filth! We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
You got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
All good things must come to an end.
I'm taking you down! Not much without your shield, are ya?
Whoa. I can't let him catch me.
Heart's flying!
Oh, yes!
That's new.
This is the end for you! Felt that, didn't ya? Time to shut you up!
Hit me! There!
Take that!
Didn't have to end this way.
Here!
Good. Better.
I gotta tell you, this is hard! You've done well. Now give it up.
I'm not giving up.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Better take the lift.
네. 이게 재밌다. 물약이 있다. 먹는 아저씨처럼 먹었다.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few Spectres.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
보급 좀 해줘라. 아, 미친놈이야. 이것도 탄도 못 만들었으면 이거 진짜. 오래된 놈 이딴 거 쓰는 거지.
Almost there.
밴드웨이트가 숨기는 바람에 손으로 올라가.
I'm coming, Beta.
왜 이렇게 많이 안 친구?
This is it. End of the line.
미쳐졌다. 다시 이거 쌀라네.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
저기 이제 3편의 복선. 저 네메시스가 이제 3편의 전지.
Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
저게 다 사람이었다는 거네, 네메시스가.
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
근데 일반적인 파 제니스처럼 육체적인 불별만으로 만족하지 못해서 자기의 정신을 인터넷 링크 같은 데다 올려가지고 아예 그냥 자기 정신적인 불멸체로 있고 싶어가지고 그렇게 올린 사람들이 많았는데 그 사람들이 모여가지고 저런 한 인격이 돼버렸대. 그 네메시스도 따지고 보면 제니스 맞아. 파 제니스. 사람들이 정신이 모여가지고 하나의 AI가 돼버렸지. 이제 아마 저게 이제 모든 호라이즈 시리즈의 모든 원흉일 거야. 제가 하데스를 폭주하게 만들었고 멸종신호로. 아니 저 네메시스. 근데 저게 지금 이제 지각을 갖게 되면서 이제 탈출해가지고 저기 자기 시리우스 행성계를 파괴해가지고 제니스 애들이 도망쳐온 건데 그 녀석 그 제니스를 따라서 지구에 오고 있다는 거지. 근데 그 얘기는 쏙 빼놓고 얘기한 거야 틸다가. 그래서 왜 거짓말했냐고 화내는 거고. 니네들은 여기에 그냥 정박하려고 온 게 아니라 따지고 보면은 그냥 도망치는 중이라서 거쳐가는 것 뿐이었다 라는 식으로 얘기한 거지.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished.
그래서 얘가 이제 그 엘리자베스의 꿈을 이루자고 하는 거는 이 지구에서 이루자는 게 아니지. 저 네메시스가 찾지 못할 행성으로 같이 가서 거기서 이루자 이거지. 가이아랑 그러니까 모든 AI가 합쳐진 가이아랑 같이 데려가서. 그러니까 사실 얘는 에일로이 빼고는 그 외에는 아무도 살릴 생각이 없었던 거야. 에일로이만 쏙 데려가려고. 결국에는 자기 이상을 위해서. 얘도 똑같아 제니스랑 그러니까 하는 짓이. 엘리자베스는 이미 죽고 없으니까 엘리자베스의 분신인 에일로이만이라도 자기가 차지하고 싶어서 자기가 만드는 새로운 세상에.
Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars.
나와 함께 우주로 가자 이러는
And
거지.
with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. and I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
모두가 좀 날라가네.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Those gold plates are vulnerable. You're not taking me, Tilda!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
짜증나네. 용기도 안 차고.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Oh, that thing's fast.
Strike now.
일발성 속도도 못났어. 나무가 다 쏟아버려. 효율적으로 맞추지 못하는구나.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I'll shut you down.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Well, that did something.
I can endure. You cannot.
아, 미친. 어디 보냐? 이게 다 싸웠다.
This won't work, Tilda!
This world is finished! We must leave together!
아니.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
A few more hits.
물약도 안 먹어도 이거.
Soon we will be all that is left of the human race.
아, 왜? 아, 진짜. 그래도 이상한 상태로 나온다, 이거.
Soon we will be all that is left of the human race.
이게 안 나.
It's powering up.
잡았다.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
이게 로봇이야, 괴물이야. 이게 로봇이야, 괴물이야. 일단은 여기서 먹을 수 있는 거 다 먹고 가야겠다. 여기 막 이런 거 다 있어. 저는 이거 못 먹고 그냥 지나가가지고 있는 줄 몰랐으니까. 공짜 저리는데. 간지를 다 쏟아붓을 때 싸웠는데. 그리고 여기는 다시 못 오잖아. 그래서 먹고 와야 돼. 휴. 탄약 다 작살났네. 또 먹을 거 없지. 배부르냐 동감자? 주고.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join
얘는
me if you
목적은 여태까지 반란군 레갈라 꼬셔가면서 막 반란군 섭외해가지고 막 여태까지 이렇게 허적거리면서 계속 이랬던 것도 여거 지금 궤도 우주 바깥에 그 지구 지금 인공위성 쪽 그 인공위성 떠 있는 그 지구 궤도 쪽에 오디세우스라고 그 뭐냐 얘네 파제니스 그 기지 우주선 있거든. 거기에 아폴로가 있대. AI. 그 아폴로를 얻으면은 과거의 지식을 다 모두 얻을 수 있으니까 그것 때문에 지금 이러는 거야 얘는. 사일런스 여태까지 그 에일로이 막 배신해가면서 했던 이유가 그 지식을 얻기 위해서. 근데 마지막에 안 가고 그냥 포기하잖아 아폴로를. 왜 그런지는 모르겠어. 갑자기 무슨 심경이 변한지 모르겠지만 여태까지 뻘짓했으면서 저거 얻으려고.
desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
다시 돌아왔네.
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going.
근데 3편에서는 이제 사일렌스도 아예 동료로 합류하는 건가 보지. 그렇지?
To need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
아직 네메시스에 대한 얘기를 안 하네.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world.
봐봐. 지금 보면은 2개가 남았잖아, AI가. 지금 전부 다 합쳤잖아. 그 하나는 아폴로고 하나는 헤파이스토스야. 그 2개만 얻으면 이제 모든 AI를 다 얻는 거야. 근데 데메테르랑 이테르랑 포세이돈만 구해둔데 나머지 3개는 제니스가 구해놨던 거야. 그 아르테미스라든지 그런 것들 안 보인다고 했었잖아. 안만 찾아봐도. 그게 제니스가 이미 가져갔기 때문에 없었던 거고. 근데 제니스가 얘네들이 일 대신해 준 거지. 개꿀. 그렇게 해서 AI 3개 다시 얻고 새로. 공신홍 리믹스 쳤네지. 얘는 뭐 1시간 동안이나 그걸 들으려고 그걸 찾고 앉았어. 징버거 1시간 동안 징버거 궁시렁거리는 리믹스. 자, 그러면 맞아 이어서.
It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength.
저 뒤에 있는 시신이 누구게? 응? 저 뒤에 있는 시신이 누구게? 헤카로 헤카테 그 뒤에.
저거에서 처음에 죽은 파로인가?
아니, 파샤브 아니야. 레갈라야. 레갈라 죽었잖아. 근데 시신을 에일러이가 걷어왔어. 그래가지고 헤카테한테 준 거야. 그래도 제일 아끼던 집행관이었기 때문에. 자기를 배신하긴 했지만.
그런 거구만. 몰랐네. 생각도 못했네.
To fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle.
그리고 얘 상관이었던 그 흑인 아저씨 CEO 죽으면서 여기 그냥 이 탐사대 지도자가 됐던 사람 흑인 아저씨 그 아저씨는 이제 보고를 위해서 얘네 제국으로 돌아가는 거고 그 이 켄 부족 탐사대는 어쨌든 계속 탐사를 해야 되기 때문에 김신영이 이제 리더가 돼 여기. 그 이제 눈치 안 보고 여기서 막 뭔가를 이렇게 계속 이제 찾아볼 수 있겠지 얘는.
And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid.
그리고 사일런스는
Lies ahead will be harder than
그렇기
anything we
위해서
faced
방법을 강구하는 거지. 에일로이랑 이제 합심해서.
before. I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
아니 평소에 게임 플레이 할 때도 시야를 좀 이렇게 넓게 잡아주니까 나할 때 네가 이렇게 시야가 넓으니까 시원하잖아. 다 보이고 스탠드 올라가고 딱 데스 스트랜딩도 배경 진짜 멋있던데 호라이즌도 역시 요새는 얼리언 엔진 5 다음으로 데시마일 게임 최고인 것 같아. 난 이거 하다가 이제 스토큰한테 그래픽들 눈 썩는 거 아니야. 호라이즌 때문에 눈 높아져가지고. 음악 떨잖아. 장어만. 되게 똑같다. 그 목소리 기억난다. 조가 불렀던.
These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm.
플스5 게임이지 이 정도 돼야.
Voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemn mist and dawn. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rock. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops
그동안 나의 지나갔던 여정인가?
in this emptiness, in the storm.
그리고 또 앞으로 나오는 DLC에서 또 호로스가 움직여서 공격하지. 저거들이 문어로 하루에 엔딩 크레딧 하나조차도 되게 심심하게 막 검은 화면으로 올라가는 게 아니라 심혈을 기울여서 만들었는데 크레딧조차도 핸드메이드 게임 진짜 뭐 하나 이렇게 대충 만든 부분이 없어. 사실 제작진은 이 게임에 대한 애정도가 굉장히 높긴 한 것 같아요. 뭐 하나 되게 뭔가 좀 어색하거나 되게 뭔가 대충 만든 부분이 없어. 보면 호라이즌. 그래서 대단한 것 같아. 나이는 좀 지랄 같긴 했어. 이중조였다가 나 진짜. 근데 이거 깼네 나 어떻게든? 이거 최고 나이도? 트로피 따지겠지 이거. 끝내 끝나고. 트로피 때문에 한 거니까. 다시는 하고 싶지 않다. 그냥 이제 더 낮은 나이도로 해야겠어. 진짜 한 마리 잡을 때마다 보는 몬스터 잡는 것 같았어. 겁내 안 죽잖아, 다들. 감자. 얘는 자냐? 뭐야? 왜 안 자? 얘한테 안 좋은데. 키 안 큰다고. 근데 원래 오늘 가는 거 아니었어, 집에? 왜 이래? 2박 3일. 결론적으로 2박 3일이잖아. 와, 나 인간에서는 커피 타놓고 나서 잘 안 까먹는데 너 몰입하느라고 지금 타는 거 깜빡하고 있어. 또 이해 잘하는데. 그러니까 나 그거 다시 얻으려면 또 짜증나. 가뜩이나 되게 무한반복인데 게임이. 그래서 차라리 6개 플러스가 아니라 그냥 하고 싶은 놈이 그냥 잠깐 가서 배달 몇 판 도는 거 그렇게 해야지. 이게 뭐 자원을 모아서 해금하는 방식이 아니고 그냥 말 그대로 스토리 진행도에 따라서 그냥 자연스럽게 해금이 되는 방식이라서 되게 답답해. 내가 좀 노력을 하면은 자원을 모아서 노력을 하려고 하면은 빨리 해금할 수 있는 건데 보통 게임들이. 근데 이거는 스토리를 진행을 해야지만 풀리는 그런 거잖아. 그래서 더 짜증나는 거야. 자유도가 떨어져서. 배송할 때 굉장히 장비들이 굉장히 필요한 게 많은데. 썸버부터 스톤버드 스톤버드 게임할 때 딱 하늘 날 때 딱 이 정도 시야로 넓게 잡아줬으면 좋겠다. 게임할 때는 이거보다 좀 더 가까이 시야가 잡히거든. 그래서 이렇게 멀리 안 보여 화면이. 지금 시야 되게 시원하고 좋잖아. 잘 보이고. 딱 이 정도 거리가 카메라 거리가 좋은 것 같아. 그 하늘 날 때는. 근데 이게 머리를 되게 잘 쓴 것 같아. 잘 생각해보면 설정 같은 게. 그 1편에서 그렇게 그 강제 전환을 전부 다 익혀서 왔는데 여기서 강제 전환을 또 새로 배워야 되잖아. 근데 보통 게임 같으면은 1편에서 스킬 다 배워서 왔는데 2편에서 그 스킬을 못 쓰고 처음부터 다시 배워야 되면은 뭐 머릿속이 지우개도 아니고 주인공이 바보도 아니고 그러니까 설정 충돌 같은 게 느껴지는데 좀 어색하고. 그러니까 이거는 가마솥이라는 그 설정 때문에 지역마다 가마솥이 다 분포돼 있잖아. 그래서 각각 지역에 돌아다니는 로봇들이 기계들이 다 그쪽 가마솥에 다 나오는 기계들이기 때문에 그 강제전환법을 새로 다시 배워야 된다는 설정이 있거든. 그래서 기존에 배워놨던 강제전환은 쓸모가 없어지는 거야. 그래서 그런 식으로 좀 게임 레벨을 조절한 게 되게 좀 흡사하게 얘네들 제작자가. 그래서 얘는 동쪽에서 살던 사람들인데 노라부족인데 거기 기계들은 강제전환하는 방법은 알지만 이 서쪽 지역은 모르지. 가마솥을 처음 들려봤으니까. 그러니까 강제 전환을 처음부터 다시 입힌다고 하더라도 그게 뭔가 설정이 어색하지가 않은 거지. 뭔 얘기인지 알겠니? 그러니까 뭔가 불합리해 보이지가 않아. 아, 나는 이거 1편에서 다 익혀서 온 건데 왜 2편에서 다시 새로 배워야 되나. 그런 불합리함이 느껴지지가 않는다는 거지. 아, 이 지역에는 이런 기계들이 있으니까 다시 새로 배워야 되구나라고 납득이 가는 그런 설정이다. 그리고 확실히 호라이즌 제로전 때 기계 수가 종류가 너무 없다 그래서 그런지 진짜 호포에는 기계 수가 엄청 많아졌어. 그게 좀 되게 잘한 것 같아. 확실히 기계 종류 숫자가 되게 다양해져가지고 상대하는 맛이 있어. 제로전도 그래픽이 되게 좋았는데 그거보다 더 좋아지는 게 진짜 말이 되나? 지금 얘네들 외계인 고분해서 만든 것 같아. 그래픽 보면. 야, 여태까지 플스5 사가지고 게임하면서 진짜 그래픽으로 놀랄만한 게임이 이거밖에 없어. 호라이즌. 여태 수많은 뭐 그래픽 좋다는 게임을 다 해봤는데 호라이즌은 인정이다 진짜. 호라이즌이랑 데스 스트랜딩도 그래픽 되게 좋아. 그러니까 뭔가 깔끔하면서 지저분하지가 않잖아. 선명하고 화면이. 딱 저게 차세대다운 그래픽인 것 같아.
Dreams I never left. I had courage like the beast. My eyes, they never fled. My arms would always reach. You harden with your words. Maybe fear is armor too. My voice is not that strong. When hurricanes come running from you, I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood.
어떻게든 엔딩 봤다 시간 맞춰서 딱 맞춰서 했어. 나 이거 꽤 오래 잡았던 것 같은데 이건 했잖아.
The way you hold your head when everything's aflame. Your back as straight as you walk away, straighter than an oak in a storm. Only I remain. Should I have been reshaped in your image? Is that what you want? I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me,
아니 왜 이렇게 길어 안 끝나? 끝. 스킵. 극도로 어려운 완료. 트로피를 획득하였습니다. 이야, 빡셌다. 뒤지는 줄 알았다.
진짜.
플레이해주셔서 감사합니다. 호라이즌 제작진 똥. 그래, 감사. 그래, 감사해라. 왜요? 뭐요?
Did you need something?
사일런스랑 대화
I'm
가다나?
surprised you're staying in the base. Thought you'd slink away to one of your workshops.
The capabilities of this facility are adequate for now.
Well, make yourself at home, I guess. So you finally got what you always wanted.
Yes. All the knowledge of the Apollo database at our fingertips. At long last. Once Gaia removes the last traces of Zenith code from it, that is. We're entering a brave new world, Aloy. You'd best be ready for it. Hephaestus will undoubtedly design new and deadlier machines now that it's returned to the global Cauldron network.
And we still need it to permanently fix the biosphere.
Perhaps there's another way. Courtesy of Apollo. Time will tell.
아폴로 성애자. 사이렌스. 그래, 아폴로만이 답이다. 아폴로를 얻어 도로 가져와야 돼. 어이구, 제작해야 되는 탄약수가 장난이 아니구만. 하긴 라스트 보스 잡고 나면 꼭 항상 이렇더라. 내가 지금 보스를 3번째 잡은 건가? 지금 3회차 끝난 거지, 따지면. 플레이 타임 보니까 300시간이 넘었더라고. 진득하기도 했어. 호라이즌 포브레드 웨스트. 처음에 나올 때 당시는 그렇게 크게 기대를 안 하고 있었는데 장난 아니구만. 오버드록을 하나 만들고 정화 포션 하나 만들고 됐어. 포션 다 채웠고 탄도 채웠고 그리고 재료도 채워야지.
Maybe one day, I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was.
바르레 포커스. 왜 넘어가?
With Regal out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
그치. 얘는 이제 테낙스한테서 거의 신급으로 이제 전설의 용사급으로 이제.
Elizabeth had a dream for this world. I guess a lot didn't go as planned. And there are still dangers ahead. Maybe the biggest yet. But after what Beta and I accomplished, I have hope. We'll fight for Elizabeth's dream. Together.
이제 베타도 3에서 나오겠구나.
벌써?
응. 지금 여기 기지에 남아있는 사람이 베타랑 사이러스잖아.
Tilda. She thought she could lock me away on her ship. Like one of the paintings in her mansion. 1,000 years of regret. And she still didn't get it.
뭐 먹냐? 뭐 먹냐?
하리보.
하리보 많이 먹어. 그거 또 그러겠지.
Aaron was a trooper for lugging this thing around. And now I finally know how Silence managed to build something so powerful. Data from Nemesis. A warhorn. To summon an army of rebels and machines. Regala threw everything she had at the Grove. Even in our duel, she was ruthless. But she was true to her word in the end. And at least she died on her own terms.
동그라미 봐준다.
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something. I paid Varl's grave a visit earlier. Back at Gemini, he tried so hard to protect me. He was my first friend. I still can't believe he's gone. Me too. So, Nemesis. I had a lot of theories on what destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius, but a twisted amalgamation of uploaded Zenith brain scans was definitely not one of them.
And now it's headed for Earth.
Yeah. Be careful out there, Aloy. When the Zeniths forced me to work on merging Hephaestus, it was... well, it was really pissed off.
헤파이스토스가 존내 화나 있대 나한테.
Capturing it again, it's not gonna be easy.
그러니까 베타가
Find a way.
제니스 기지 다시 잡혀가가지고 헤파이스토스랑 가이아를 융합시키려고 시도하고 있었잖아. 제니스가 시켜가지고 근데 그거 하고 있을 때 헤파이스토스랑 대화를 좀 해봤는데 헤파이스토스가 겁내 빡쳐있을 때 에일로이 때문에. 근데 합성은 결국엔 다 못했는데 에일로이 애들이 이제 기지에 제니스 기지에 쳐들어오는 바람에 중간에 그만두고 그냥 헤파이스토스를 풀어준 거지. 풀어주면서 저 로봇들 꺼내 소환시켜가지고 싸우게 한 거고. 결국에 헤파이스토스가 다시 도망가기는 했는데 네트워크 쪽으로 나중에 다시 잡아러 가야 되는 상황이니까. 근데 사실상 만약에 헤파이스토스가 지금 여기서 잡혔으면은 호라이즌이 아니게 돼버려. 왜냐면 헤파이스토스가 만드는 기계들하고 싸워야 호라이즌이 게임이 되는 거거든. 기계랑 싸우는 원시 전사 같은 느낌이 이 호라이즌 컨셉인데, 헤파이스토스가 이 2에서 잡혀버리면은 3에서는 누구랑 싸워? 그래서 일부러 도망치게 놔둔 것 같아. 스토리를 그렇게 짠 것 같아요. 물론 만들면 만들려야 싶으면 억지처럼 보이겠지.
It's good to be back, Aloy. It's good to be back, Aloy.
자, 그러면은 각각 애들이 잘 지내고 있는지 가봐야겠구만. 후일담 같은 것도 있으니까. 그래, 조하고 마를의 신혼집이란 말이죠, 여기가. 신혼방. 쩝. 과보됐다. 역시 한치의 망설임 없이 잠시만도 뚱감자에 가라. 뭐야? 그러면 뭐야? 과부됐는데. 아 맞다, 이제 여기는 아무도 없지. 베타가 위로 올라왔으니까. 그러면 이제 가이아나 보러 가야겠네. 가이아.
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need. Are we gonna be able to fix the biosphere? With Hephaestus back out in the wild?
With its escape to the global Cauldron network, Hephaestus has resumed its operations and increased its security protocols. I am already formulating options to recontain it. Additionally, I will utilize the capabilities of my remaining subordinate functions and make every effort to stave off collapse of the biosphere.
3편에서 헤파이스토스 그냥 빠르게 흡수될 것 같은 느낌이야. 그 2편에서 지금 여기 호포베에서 하데스가 바로 뒤졌듯이 나오자마자. 가이아가 지금 하나, 2개 빼고 전부 다 흡수했잖아, AI. 그래가지고 지금 휴리스틱 처리 밀도가 겁내 높다고 했잖아. 그러면 이제 헤파이스토스는 가이아 보면 도망치기 바빠. 이제 가이아하고 마주치면 그냥 바로 흡수당하는 거야. 그러니까 엄청 도망다니는 거지, 이제. 열심히. 도망치기 바쁠 거야, 헤파이스토스. 담 피고 올게. 어휴, 따이. 돈 감자이.
I am certain it will gain us some time.
Sounds good.
Reinitialization in progress. I will inform you when it is complete. Reinitialization in progress. I will inform you when it is complete.
It always seems quieter when it snows. We did it, Varl. We stopped the Zeniths. We saved life on Earth. Well, for now, at least. There's another threat coming. I don't know how we're gonna beat it. But we'll face it together. All of us. Rest easy, my friend. I'll visit again when I can.
Yeah. 고기만 대충 좀. 하라카. 됐다. 똥.
Dismount, stretch my legs.
Trade if you want to take a look, Aloy. A warm meal can save your life out there.
Aloy,
Here to enjoy some of Korey's music?
I see he's very popular.
The Utaru can't get enough of the boy's talents. Even the chorus is impressed. And Korey seems happy.
I'm glad to hear that. I'll leave you two to it then.
May the 10 guard your way.
아직도 연주하군요. 조를 만나러 왔는데 조가 여기 있나? 아니야, 애들 다 떠났잖아. 저기 마을로 각자. 있었던 일을 알려주기 위해서.
If you want to improve your next hunt, let's...
에랜드는 저기 그 인걸불 쪽에 있고
Did you hear about the script?
Braving the wilds as always, Aloy?
여기 있네, 저.
Aloy, it's good to see you.
Lionsong seems to have changed its tune.
As our fields thrive, so do my people.
That's good to hear. How are things going with the chorus?
Slow. Convincing the chorus to take any sort of action regarding Nemesis won't be an easy task. But the Utaru know what you've done for them. With some time, I know I can rally support to our cause, whether the chorus likes it or not.
각 부족들을 설득시켜가지고 다가오는 이제 네메시스에 대응해서 싸우자. 다 모든 부족들이 다 힘을 합쳐서 그러기 위해서 설득하러 다들 모이한 거야. 이제 3에서는 혼자 싸우는 게 아니라 이제 전 부족 애들이 다 같이 이제 싸우는 거지. 그래서 사람들 말로는 그러면은 이거 이제 멀티도 나오지 않을까 싶다 하더라고. 멀티가 나오면은 이제 원하는 부족을 골라서 선택해서 플레이를 하는? 뭐해 꽃바구니. 아주 잘 자라고 있네, 곡수들이. 그리고 레린드는 여기 밑에 있고, 그 다음에 또 누가 있지? 퀸 부족은 저기 샌프란시스코 가야 되고, 고탈로는 저기 있고, 이거 좀 봐야겠네. 미션이 덩어리가. 뭐야? 천천히 하자. 아직 열리려면 3시간이나 남았다. 근데 헤파이스토스가 지금 잡힐 뻔 하다가 도망쳤으니까 빡쳤었고 상당히. 고로 헤파이스토스가 이제 에일로이 죽이려고 하는 겁내 센 기계를 만들고 있겠지. 이게 3 나올 거고. 야, 레갈라는 죽고 이제 없는데 왜 레갈라 반란군이 아직도 남아있는 거야?
Whirled around by the wind. Great.
네 얼굴이래? 요즘 사방구는 됐어. 요즘 사방구는 됐네. 왜 증거 없고 따라가고?
Delving and forging.
도장을 한번 해줘야지. 이 보스 레벨이 몇 가지인지 모르겠다. 지금 오빠 레벨 93까지 올랐네.
So, Las Vegas. How's it going?
I've been talking with Morland about how to get the word out about Nemesis up in the claim. The Oseram are free folk. It'll be hard to get them to work together. But him and me, we know a lot of people. We get enough of them riled up, the Eldermen will have to listen.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you guys.
These policies are giving me goosebumps all over.
There is a lot of work ahead of us. But we'll make sure my people stand with you when Nemesis shows up. You know, one time I'd like the two of us to go on an adventure where angry Oseram aren't trying to kill us. It's a good thing we put an end to Sarah's plans. My sister would have been proud. You know, one time I'd like the two of us to go on an adventure where angry Oseram aren't trying to kill us.
I've yet to see a real Tenakth, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Don't let Petra hear you say that, or she'll hammer your head out of your behind, friend.
에렌들은 여기서 오세람에들 설득하고 있어. 분명히 고타로는 저기 있겠지? 고타로 아마 기념이 나고 숲 행관이니까 아마 거기 있겠지. 쿠팡맨 아니 쏟아나는 별 날아다니면서 푸른 역병 천박하죠. 천박하죠. 공감다. 뭐야, 여기 정글인데 왜 모래바람이 부는 거야? 버그인가? 몰라. 버그야? 여기 정글이잖아.
Garda's defeat was the Tenakth are honored by your presence.
뭔가 이상한데.
Wings of the Ten wrecked up quite a few.
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy.
What?
Talk yourself up all you want.
They're like blood. The one who flew on.
잠깐만. 똔똔똔똔똔똔똔똔똔똔 어디 보자. 내가 지금 기계 스트라이크인가 그거 지금 미니게임 안 해가지고 지금 98%인데 아이씨 하기 귀찮다.
The wings of the Ten.
애초에 기계 스트라이크 재미도 없어.
Any news on your father?
그거 제외하고는 다 깼어.
See you, warrior.
I know. As soon as I get leave, I'm heading over to train.
You. Train in the arena.
You might not know your names, Flight 41, but we will remember your sacrifice.
찰스 좋아하는 각자. 찰스 가보자. 찰스 똥강자. 찰스 남자.
Wonder what she wanted. Nothing. Could you imagine bringing down one of those timber?
더 이상 금지구역
I hope you're
아니고.
well, Aloy.
Hey. How does it feel to be back with the tribe?
It's an adjustment. I'd gotten used to your base and your comrades. But I've spoken to Hikaru about Nemesis. The clan commanders are next. My hope is that the entire tribe will be behind you when the time comes.
Thanks, Katalo. That means a lot.
Thank you for helping me with my new arm. The other Tenakth look at my new arm with apprehension. I like it. My new arm is strong, but I don't always need it. Thank you for helping me with my new arm. Aloy, come to see an old friend?
너무 뜬금없이.
Maybe something a little bit fun.
이건 너무 왜 뜬금없이?
She who flies on the wings of the Ten is always welcome at the site.
어디 가냐? 왜? 갔다 와서
Guess this is home for now.
Hey, Alva. Thank you for sticking around. I know it couldn't have been easy to stay when most of the Quen went home.
I came to this land to find a way to save my family. I can't go back yet. Not with what's coming. I told Bohai about Nemesis, and I gave him a new focus.
Oh. Are you sure we can trust him with it?
I know he'll probably find a way to twist it to his advantage with the other overseers back home. But once Gaia is completely up and running again, we might be able to set up a network so that we can stay in contact. Maybe I'll even get to speak to my sister. And he said he would petition the Emperor to send us aid.
Do you think the Emperor will listen?
To be honest, I don't know. But I hope so. When Nemesis comes, I'll be right there with you, Aloy. You know, I kind of miss the base. All the data to look through, and the others, of course. But at least we have our focuses to keep in touch. We lost so many ships on the way here. I hope the flotilla has a safer journey home. You know, I kind of miss the base. All the data to look through, and the others, of course. But at least we have our focuses to keep in touch.
Hey, draw went well, I take it. I'd like to have her on my side in a fight. The chosen people salute you.
Not that I doubt that. So many of our people have died in this strange moment.
have good news. Aloy!
It's good to see you.
How are things going?
We fixed it. The gyro compass set it up on one of our ships just now.
She did it so quickly.
Oh.
What?
I just realized I'm gonna get the biggest I told you so when I get home. And I can't wait to hear Meandra yell it in my face.
Sounds like a good time.
All thanks to you, Aloy.
I've never seen anyone take on a Thunderjaw like that.
Greetings, ancestor.
Well done, stranger. Well done. Living ancestor, can I assist you?
Now that I'm seeing Meandra again, maybe I should look for a gift.
We still have much to do before we're ready to leave for the Great Delta.
Where is this place? Getting down now. I think this is a memorial. Must be for a beloved friend. Someone left a note. Here we remember our friend, with a view as calming as his voice, on stone as strong as his spirit. He was not just our rock. He was our oak, sturdy and stoic, whose presence brought us comfort, and whose branches touched us all. Rest in peace. It sounds like he's truly missed.
고스트 오브 스시마 이스터에그. 아 근데 옆에서 써닝이 존나 분위기 다 깨고 있는데, 산통 다 깨고 있는데. 동그란 감자, 핵감자, 똥감자, 똥똥 으악 감자, 감자리 감자, 감자, 똥 감자.
Here we go.
안녕. 동파 주위에 저걸 안 갔대? 겨울 온 지가 언젠데 씨. 아직도 동파주의라는 소리가 나와. 몇 달? 아, 그건 맞네. 한달 전에 정도 안 났었는데 정말 좋겠던데. 있는가 오늘 계속 말하고 저는 진짜 쓸데없는 그런 거 되게 싫어. 뭘 뿌리로 찍어? 응? 쪼이 물었죠. 허허.
You really think it's true? People flying machines out west?
You're the one who believed there was a city of floating lights out in the desert. What'll it be?
You gotta draw the line somewhere, though. If I see anyone fly over this dump, I'm out. I'm not getting carried off by some nut in the metal bird.
Maybe you can throw that lucky hammer at him.
Maybe I'll throw you. Should scare him off all right.
Back on the payroll. We got a Nora to thank for it.
Well, look who's back.
It's a Tanakh game.
bad idea.
Come for another round?
I gotta go, Petra.
That you do. I'll keep the seat warm for you.
Let's go. I looked everywhere, but I couldn't find it.
Delving and
To knock the red raids out of half our number. Proper survey of the valley. You hear about that traveling Oseram troop? Should join the military.
하나하나가 이렇게. 이런데 공격꽃이 있어?
I'm drawing back.
공격꽃이 있어. 네.
뭐야?
예? 잘못 들은 겁니다. 아, 떨어진다. 여기 떨어져. 아니, 이거 성령을 못하네 이거.
Is this easy?
여기저기 참 숨겨놓은 게 많아.
Purposing a rebel outpost in the brewery? I don't know if it's genius or just really dumb.
고대 감자.
이런.
고대 눈 감자.
Set the price too low, didn't I?
다 했다. 다 했다.
대단해.
Okay then.
뭐야? 마을인데 어떻게 나오니? 아이씨, 그 건너편인데 뭘 때리려고 그래. 어휴, 날씨도 끝났구만.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. how did our world come to be? The Old Ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.